Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skyllian Verge who controls most of the Raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that could get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. Fifth Fleet out.
Видимо, все-таки с этим заданием что-то случилось. Тут всего лишь 5 объектов, ни на один не приземлиться. Нету здесь никакого брата и корабля. Ладно, тогда в цитадель для начала. Пошаримся там, может быть, что-то новенькое будет.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword Courage.
Привет, глайдер.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Ты хотел сказать к мусору? Я так и понял.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
Угу. Фанат стоит. То, что надо.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Conrad, you have no idea what it takes to get the job done.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
This is how a gun in your face feels. It happens to me every day. You can't handle this.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
9 отступника. Нормально. Если уже и качать-то ничего. Ну и сволочь же ты, продолжай. Я постараюсь.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
что малая винтовка выглядит вроде как сносно. Ну, можно попробовать, по крайней мере. Пускай будет. Так, а что у меня там по предметам? Хотя я мусор вроде как сбыл недавно.
Not now.
I got business here, but not with you.
Ну что, очень жаль. Скорее всего, тоже по нулям.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Ну, раз уж для нас ничего нет. Тогда назад на корабль.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you would stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Значит, куда нам там было нужно? Плутос Гамма Аида. Судя по следам на зале, наемники в момент смерти стояли лицом друг к другу, наклонившись над ящиком. Оба умерли от одиночного выстрела. У обоих за спиной были винтовки. В низине. показалось, видимо, но звук странный. Похоже, нас никто не ждет. Угу. Можно поговорить.
I'd hope the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman. Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions from me? According to your file, your only mark of distinction is that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torfin.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve!
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier! I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks!
You want the respect you deserve, you piece of crap? Here you go.
То есть, судя по всему, только одной фразой можно пойти дальше.
I'd hope the... According to your file, your only mark of distinction...
I'm not here...
But I know the truth. The Alliance...
You said
So do not pretend we are so different, soldier. I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks!
I apologize. Now let's get back to business.
If you're prepared to treat me as a powerful and respected ally of the Alliance, certainly. Actually, given my rank, I'd prefer that you call me Lord Darius. Or how about your lordship, if my name is too difficult for you?
Of course, Lord Darius. Now, what will it take for these raids to stop?
These are not simply criminal raids. This was a legal military action to address Alliance trespasses. Alliance miners were illegally extracting Element Zero from an asteroid in my territory. Punitive attacks were the only appropriate response, and I demand an apology from the Alliance.
The Alliance offers its apologies. We didn't realize that you'd claimed that asteroid.
I'm pleased that the Alliance is willing to admit its responsibility for this situation. Now that clear boundaries have been established, I believe we can find a solution that benefits both sides. The miners are welcome to mine Element Zero on my asteroid in exchange for certain considerations.
We're willing to discuss that. What kind of considerations did you have in mind?
The miners will pay a reasonable fee for the right to extract and export Element Zero from my territory. In addition, they will give us a monthly quantity of Element Zero, as well as refining equipment to produce red sand.
I believe we can manage that.
Excellent. Then there's only one other factor between us and an agreement. I want you to ask me nicely. It's the least the Alliance can do after I took their offer and helped them stabilize this region. Swallow your military bravado, Commander Shepard, and say please.
Please, Lord Darius. I am asking you to work with us as a friend of the Alliance.
Excellent. After everything I've done for the Alliance, I'm glad that I'm being accorded the respect I deserve. This OSD formalizes everything. I'm certain our new agreement will be to everyone's advantage. Thank you for your cooperation, Commander. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Переговоры с господином Дарием пошли успешно. Вы можете вернуться на Нормандию и смыть привкус горечи, который остался у вас во рту. Ой. Мне кажется, это немножко... Немножко не мой уровень персонажа. Привет, Регбер. Чего вы это там делали, чтобы привкус остался? Не пошляй.
According to your file, you're only marked. You can't speak to me that way. You see this guy, but I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here.
You said
I have. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier. I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks.
someone once said that diplomacy comes from the barrel of a gun.
The Alliance will learn to respect me when I send them your bloody corpse.
Кто-то подкрался сзади. Вот этого я не ожидал. А так все хорошо шло. Так, надо, наверное, просто смыться отсюда по-быстренькому. Потому что как пойдет. Хотя можно со снайпой остаться. Было бы. Да блин, Рекс, хватит мне кадр закрывать. Не видно же ничего. Любой день, избавляющий нас от безумца, объявляющего себя хозяином нашей границы, может считаться хорошим. Сегодня вы заслужили себе вознаграждение. Миллионы на защиту, ни цента на подаяние. Что за лезвие? Ни о чем. Выходная дверь открыта. А, она была закрыта. Ну что ж, я надеялся на что-то поинтереснее. А тут просто либо задницу полежи, либо убей всех, все как обычно.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I'm sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination. We would never give that order. Killing Darius was your decision alone. And because you're a Spectre, we couldn't reprimand you if we wanted to. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Я везде уже тут побывал. Как удобно все получилось для командования. Да. Да, скорее всего, я здесь уже был. Хотя вот тут разведать что-то можно. Надо приземлиться, глянуть, что там по карте. Да, карта не разведана. Хотя вот тут разведать что-то можно. Надо приземлиться, глянуть, что там по карте. Надо приземлиться, глянуть, что там по карте. Карта не разведана. Да, карта не разведана. Да, карта не разведана. Карта не разведана. Да, 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 карта Привет, Патрикс. Я забыл, я топливо закупать для Нормандии надо со второй части или это только в третьей сделают? Это во второй уже появилось. Причем, по-моему, там можно все топливо профукать. Придется тратить ресурсы. Денег, конечно, сыпят, не жалеют. Но деньги-то девать уже и некуда.
Regroup! To position.
In the early 21s,
Ладно. Не нашлось, что хотелось, но и не важно. С такими сбережениями можно будет купить всю армию у Кроганов. Я думаю, как раз хватит. Вот в следующих играх заодно и проверим, хватит ли нам купить Кроганов. Хотя, конечно, было бы неплохо, чтобы они за бесплатно согласились. Так как все это бабло всегда можно пропить. Так, бункер-то закрыт. Неужто я тут уже был когда-то? За витаминку С не согласятся разве что. Ну, видишь ли, может быть, они ее сами вырабатывают. Это мы, люди, лишены такого. А так-то у многих животных он вырабатывается самостоятельно. Что-то колесико повреждено оказалось.
Heading out.
Угу. Все, место закончено. Ну, в смысле, место закончилось. Щупалец в оригинале не было, а вот при Fire тот же. А я вот не помню, были они или нет. Мне что-то кажется, что навряд ли бы они стали что-то добавлять. Это может больше проблем создать. Ну да, тут мы вроде как были. Вот, ну что, еще раз тогда. Конскую голову на всякий случай. Глянуть, в отваге изменилось ли что-то после посещения цитадели. Нет, как было 5 объектов, так и осталось. Как не было возможности на них приземлиться, так и есть. Опасность низкой температуры первого уровня. А еще вон там вот база какая-то есть. То есть как будто бы сюда можно приземлиться, но нельзя приземлиться. Потому что кнопки отсутствуют. Хотя у меня на это место есть конкретное задание. Конская голова, отвага. Отыщите брата. Я его нашел, но я не могу туда приземлиться. Так что что-то сломалось, видимо. Тогда на Вермайер. Но перед этим нужно продать все лишнее. Блин, какая у меня там снайпа была, я забыл. Случайно вроде как выбрал не ту.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Хорошо, что у тебя нет ограничений на деньги. Еще 4 ляма сверху.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your...
Так, ты это уже говорил вообще-то.
Words mean nothing.
No more red tape, no more politics from now on.
I'm glad you see it that
Don't
way.
worry, Commander. I will.
Ты это все уже рассказывал.
Commander? I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Right? Ma'am?
Shepard?
Rex?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Шепард. Мусье Рекс. Забавно, что главного героя все называют по фамилии, а всех остальных почему-то по именам. Хотя у них тоже фамилия есть. Да, Шпинберген, мы раз с тобой еще не виделись. Если нет, то привет на всякий. Или ты просто в поддержку. Шепардов. Так, Дермайер. Опять же, почему-то вот и Феррес, и Наверия висят. Хотя там с ними все закончено. По идее, эти ярлычки уже не должны тут быть. На Масаче точно нет. Текс.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Бедные табуретки, за что? Ну, просто так, ради удовольствия. Крабагеты. Хватит по мне стрелять. Оленьку. Угу. Не отпускай гашетку, не отпускай. Зачем вы его из Нормандии выпустили? Они тут все психи. Так, с этим ничего не сделать. А жаль. Так, это, видимо, объехать врагов. А мне не надо их объезжать. А нет, их тут толком и не было. Давай опять за свою. В спину, конечно, здорово от них прилетает. Хорошо, что не дамажит. А то бы 95% всех смертей было бы именно от них.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Здравствуй, Стерч.
Soft skill deployed.
Да блин, Рекс. Тушкой своей закрылся.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There's the camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Нормандия там, конечно, интересная припарковалась. У нее же даже механизмов никаких специально для этого нет толком. Села прямо на корпус.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
I've been trying to warn the Council about Saren since this started.
Then I hope they find the sense to listen, before it's too late.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
I've been on this mission far too long. My people won't recognize me.
Он просто ловит рыбку.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
This has to be done. Saren is the enemy, not me.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I don't care what your personal feelings are. This base gets destroyed.
Don't push me, Shepard. I followed you because I wanted to fight for something more than credits. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
Watch that Krogan of yours. He knows what he wants.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
Ну что, грузимся и проверяем, сколько очков дадут за убийство Рекса, а я уже пересохранил это сохранение. Ну да, 22. Мне уже лениво на него отбрасываться.
Hello again, human. If you need supplies, I suggest you take them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready.
У меня по очкам тоже все отлично. Ну, по крайней мере, эта шкала вся заполнена. Может быть, там еще, конечно, что-то набирается поверх. Но меня уже устраивает.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
I don't make a habit of placing my people under someone else's command.
I understand, but this mission is too important for personal preferences to get in the way.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Aegor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step, defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams with A-14. Manovai, A-14. Move. Time to get to that tent.
Kill them all!
Shields disabled.
Да кого вы там еще видите?
Wonder what the Geth were protecting that outpost.
Линия связи гетов оборвана. Герой. Ну, можно пожертвовать. Очочками у меня и так уже набрано.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
крепкие дроны.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Понятно. Рекс. Ну-ка, что за снайпа? Латокус. На базе связи что-то можно сделать? На базе связи? Я ж вроде там прожал уже что-то. Прожал, и мне героя дали. 2 очка. А, или... Стоп. Это ж база... Тут и база связи здесь находится. Можно, наверное, разломать вот эту штуку. Потому как что-то протыкать я не нашел. В общем-то, вроде ничего нельзя. Или я не вижу. Тут можно было сзади зайти. Короче, ящерка земля бетоном. Что там можно было сделать-то? Подумайте еще, как можно задержать гетов. А что сразу думать-то? Я не умею думать. Вас много. Восклицательный знак висит, но мы знаем, что это багуля какая-то. Это 300 IQ надо. Чтоб сломать солнечные батареи. Да, наверное. Стоп. Ты откуда тут взялся? Гаденыш. Ай, да, щиты сняли и моментально труп.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Какое-то позднее сохранение. Опять Кроганов месить придется. Сохранение здесь не сделать, к сожалению. Вот он, гаденыш, которого я не заметил. Экс, блин.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Улучшение оружия рельсом. Радиатор бы какой-нибудь. Но с ними у меня печально. Все-таки попробую я туда еще сходить, там как-то странно коридор нарисован.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Shield down.
выглядит плохо. Хотя нет, лучше вот это.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Williams. You don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander.
He's not part of the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Ну хотя бы боевая музыка закончилась. Не открывается. Может, конечно, тот внутри мог помочь открыть, а может быть и нет. Или может он в каких-то иных случаях задействуется.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
If I let you out, how do I know you won't just attack me?
It's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling like the others. Let me out and I'll stay out of your way.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander. Are they even aware of us?
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this?
Better to die than to live like this.
Just mow them down, Commander?
I'm all for it. Every second like that must be torture. I know I'd sooner be dead.
А этого оставим. Добрый поступок. А что делать? Как я сказал, я шкалу уже заполнил. Почему, собственно, нет? Такс. Лифт, да, я знаю, что в лифт пойти, просто меня смущает вот эта дверь. Сюда есть проход, здесь было пара врагов, дверь закрыта. Надо посмотреть, как по карте. Это еще один вход, скорее всего, на базу. Я понял. А я могу там побывать, если зайти снаружи? Или мне уже дверь назад закрыли? Да ну, в смысле? Серьезно? Понятно. Понятно. Ибо нефиг. Не, ну можно ж было открыть ее. Ну что за фигня? Кстати, какой там 26 левел? Обаяние можно качнуть. Скидка в магазинах. Так, а чё в смысле? Встали, а не понимаешь. Я вас для этого убивал, что ли? Это изучение или... А, консольная анабиоза. А нельзя было просто... информацию узнать. Зачем было его отпускать, ну?
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No, stay back. This is important work.
Стоп, а можно ли с ними поговорить? Привет, Прокси. А нет, нельзя. Не по-любому освобождаются. Кайден уже отъехал.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Good as new.
Говорили, Кроганов ученых нет. Вот же они. С хасками? Ну как с хасками? Тут же вот и... и Азари, и Кроган. Все с ними можно говорить. Ну, кто там еще остался? Никто. Просто Кайден решил отдохнуть.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. To control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Ты же уже и так злой куда больше. А Хочу еще. Ну, надо это, знаешь, репутацию поддерживать иногда.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
Маяк.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Что же будет дальше? Начнешь кидаться на своих и кровь сосать? Ну, если бы такое было бы возможно, я бы обязательно попробовал.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Кстати, когда он говорит, если прислушаться, то можно услышать где-то шепот такой небольшой возникает повсюду.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Что слышно, но не очень. Ну, может быть. Но мне в наушниках отлично слышно.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
Это, кстати, ложь. В третьей части узнаем, что у них есть создатели. Ну, да, естественно. Узнаем. Может быть, он уже забыл, а может быть, не удосужился рассказать. Тем более, что, в принципе, раз он настолько превознесся уже и преисполнился, мог бы вообще с нами не говорить. А то еще объяснять что-то начал.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Ну, кстати, хотя бы маяк целый на этот раз не взорвали. Ребятам, которых мы не способны понять, не было бы ни единой необходимости общаться с нами ввиду того, что они на другом, более совершенном уровне. Ну вот примерно об этом речь, да. Что он бы не стал говорить. Я забываю, что то, что он у меня в цели, не значит, что они будут кидать скиллы туда. Они кидают скиллы в мой прицел. Предсказуемые Кроганы. Постреляешь в них немножко, они сразу же используют иммунитет. А потом от них ничего не остается. Так, импульсное ружье. Угу. Правда, без улучшений. Ну, допустим. Это получается у меня оружие гетов. Хотя у гетов, кажется, нет радиаторов, у них используются, ну или должны использоваться по лору вроде как термоклипсы. Да. Закончилось место, придется в Унигель все слить. Слишком читерски так из-за укрытия стреляют. Ну, а что делать? Они же и так в красной книге. Блинский. А здесь же прикрыться-то негде. Оказывается, если кнопку зажать, он разгоняется. Долго я ждал эту ракету. Все-таки дождался, и ладно. С вашего позволения вернемся назад. Привет, Альберион. А у тебя нет ракетомета? У меня есть гранаты. Но такого ракетомета, как у них, конечно же, нет. Эльдрион, просто у меня до этого стоял ствол, который по 3 выстрела делал. Нужно было каждый раз нажимать. Хотя нет, вроде как у него не нужно. Это я спутал. У него тоже так работает, через зажатие.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
В общем, если я вижу, что что-то стреляет медленно, я предполагаю, что у него нет автоматического режима. Обмажемся унигелем. Можно мне сохранение дать, пожалуйста? Ага. А твои парни, кроме того, чтобы сдохнуть, хоть чем-то реально помогают? Ну, отвлекают на себя внимание. Нет, так-то они тоже постреливают. Даже у снайперки автоматический режим. Ну и отлично. Вот у этой-то точно. Что такое унигель? Это такой своеобразный ресурс, которым можно взломать что-то, ну, потратить его на взлом. Или... А я не знаю, для чего он еще нужен. Сохраниться здесь не дают.
Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Кайден, а чё это ты приоделся? У меня же для тебя костюмчик такой бело-желтый.
You keep that nuke safe.
Так, стоп, Гарус. Что у тебя там? А еще ты у меня не прокачан. Ой, ты у меня не прокачан. Гарус неплохой боец, кстати. Наверное, если его правильно раскачать, а не как я рандомно вкинул. А чё, в смысле дверь? Ну-ка, откройся. Ладно, другого Крогана сначала снимем. Потом с этим гаденышем будем разбираться. А, он кончился. Все-таки Гарус его допилил со снайпа. Все в гель.
Heads up, LT. Just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off. no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Куда пули-то летят? Где моя регистрация урона? Поставить щит, а потом выйти из-под него. Нормально. Блин, меня печалит, что вы тут все стоите со мной. Мешаетесь по-нормальному отстреливать. Кто там еще?
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank! Cover your...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Кайден опять лежит, отдыхает. Причем нашли, где бомбу поставить, прямо в бассейне. Как бы он там не захлебнулся.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Да, только вот мы-то знаем на самом деле, какая у них цель. Соответственно, все это бред.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Угу. Опасненько сейчас вылез.
right, everybody, hang on!
Закончил отмокать, ну да. Теперь возьмите меня на ручки.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
But why me? Why not her?
Lieutenant Alenko, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But if I'd done my job, we should have been able to save her.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Мне вот бедного Дженкинса изначально больше жалко. Умер ни за что.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder. I just need some time to recover.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest, somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Почему так тихо? Здесь этот скайбокс, конечно, можно было чуть-чуть подальше расположить, он слишком близко, из-за этого сразу становится заметно, что это не настоящие звезды, а картинка.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Ash, you, me.
I understand. It's just... If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I'm in for the duration, Commander. No worries about that.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
We don't need to appreciate their culture, Alenko. We need to blow them up. Period.
Yes, Commander.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Опачки. А вас кто звал?
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
A good soldier's worth a lot more than your respect. I'd rather have her back.
The loss of a trusted ally is never easy to accept. It is a shame that the greatest among us are prone to such sacrifices. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Пустовато здесь теперь.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander. Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Гарс, ты уже столько раз это сказал. Сколько можно?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Ну что, немножко почистим опять инвентарь. От хлама. Не знаю, откуда он вообще берется. Но откуда-то берется. Может быть, улучшение брони не почищено. Да, тут тоже их всяких много. Радиатор есть. Лучше напялить на снайпер радиатор. Может быть, на один выстрел будет побольше. Патронов целая куча, вот оно в чем дело. Забавно, эти патроны даже не пометить. У них значок мусорки отсутствует.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
9 миллионов. Ой. Да. У нас не хватает слотов для цифр, чтобы все деньгами заполнить. Что за дела-то? Оказывается, выше 10 миллионов не прыгнуть. Где сокровищница на этом корабле находится? Я хочу на нее взглянуть. Кстати, я там лицензию ведь какую-то взял, блин, надо глянуть. Я не посмотрел, может там оружие какое-то интересное начало продаваться.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Снайпа есть. Да не, все такое. Лети, рушь экономику цитадели. Ну что, может быть, сюда слетаем, попробуем еще раз, посмотрим, будет ли там что-то. Сообщите совету.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Или нам не дадут.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I should have known better. Udina, the Council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I don't need you yapping in my ear while I'm trying to figure out a way to fix this.
I am sorry, Commander. I was only trying to help.
I didn't mean to snap at you. I
I appreciate everything you've done, I do. I just don't know what to do next.
You'll think of something. You always do. I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Ксенофилия, ересь, мерзость. Остановите это немедленно.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Reports indicate that Administrator Anoleus died during the disaster. A new administrator has yet to be appointed.
Я бы жахнул ее. А что если у нее тоже есть что-то, с помощью чего можно жахнуть тебя? Так. Хочу проверить, там товарищ один все еще меня ждет. Или ему уже не интересно. Так, тут явно кто-то собрался.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Yeah, cram, Your Honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Every day I stand up for humanity. Often in the face of bullets. What have you done lately? You really think speeches help?
We all serve in our own way, Commander. I'm not a soldier, but I can tell the public why they should support your efforts.
So you can say I support our troops and get into office because of our sacrifices, huh?
I assure you, I'm only interested in the betterment of humanity, the same as you, Commander.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a good theory, but these people are making it sound like a racial issue.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
I don't think it's extreme to stand up for our inalienable human rights. No pun intended.
Of course, Commander.
Расизм, подписывайся.
I'm a patriot, Mr. Saraceno. You got my vote.
It is gratifying to hear that. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. Since I have your vote, could I convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy? The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
We need more politicians with the courage to stand up for human rights.
Excellent. I'll have my people contact you. Don't worry. We'll take care of everything. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Remember Shanxi!
No blood for aliens!
Earth first!
Terra Firma!
Going alone!
Нет, того парня там уже нет.
Aliens off Earth!
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I don't remember seeing you hip deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an my assistant wants... No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Getting you your drug fix is not high on my list of priorities, Keeler.
What century are you living in? Do you think those Solarians hesitate before amping themselves up? If you won't help me keep humanity strong, I'll find somebody else who will. If you've gotten your temper back under control, I could still use help.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it,
I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Наконец-то можно потанцевать.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Ну ты и отступник. Убедил наркомана лечиться. Но он должен пройти через страдания. Потом снова подсесть на иглу и умереть от передозировки. Классное отражение вон есть. Настоящее. RTX не нужен. Отражение, конечно, немножко тормознутое, но что поделать. Так, я сейчас себе чайку быстренько налью и поедем дальше.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
You had to know what was gonna happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Так, а вот здесь вот я понятия не имею. Он... Ну, навряд ли он может умереть. Но второй вариант явно хуже. Пусть сам решает.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Наверное, мне больше тут нечего делать. Да, погнали.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
А, меня не направили сразу. Ладно, побежим пешком.
Terra Firma Party candidate Charles Saraceno confirms that the first human Spectre endorsed his candidacy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Ну и что, мне можно лететь куда хочется? Причаливаем обратно. Ну да, сюда как нельзя было. Так, стоп. Понятно, в общем, я не думал, что здесь есть скрытые точки. Оказывается, они есть. Ну что, придется на цитадель назад причаливать, потому что у меня задания не сданы. Надеюсь, план Б у Андерсона еще остался. Не пустят. Да понятное дело, что не пустят. По всей видимости, в лагере никого нет. Генератор по-прежнему работает, но признаков обитателей не обнаружено. В компьютере упоминаются некоторые места, представляющие интерес. Находка. Похоже, что перед тем, как он умер или был убит, этот человек пытался отметить месторождение полезных ископаемых. Мои полезные ископаемые. Привет, йогурт. Наши. За них, по-моему, даже денег сейчас не дали, только опыт. Что-то я немножко отдался этим щупальцам. Больше, чем должен был. Мако, не болей. Так, чё так много-то всего? Там же ведь как-то с помощью геля можно было мака лечить. У тебя 99 ключей, это же починка? Да, это починка только. Ну, наверное. Я ни разу не пользовался за всю игру. Ремонт. Ну да, логично. Ты так рано стал стримить, что я не успеваю на твои стримы. Вертай все назад давай. Как пожелаете. Здравствуй, Квестеру. Привет, Смокмастер. Починка там же, где Изум? Нет. Ну, не суть. Как вас понабежало-то? Тень, давай-ка в воздух лучше. Кто-то еще наверху остался. Ага. Это сарказм о том, что ты ни одним, ни другим не пользуешься. А, ну. Давай-ка мы тебе, наверное, подъем докачаем. Обнаружена аномалия. Вы нашли труп капитана Уильяма с корабля Великолепный. В руке он крепко сжимал небольшой модуль данных. И все, задание исчезло. Интересно, чем они здесь занимались? То есть, судя по всему, они тут живут. Кровати, шкафчики. А куда тут можно сходить, кроме как в мерзлую тундру? Чем заняться? Никаких развлечений. И сексом. Это замечательно. Да. Надолго ли хватит?
Securing point.
Ловушка. Кусок золота или чего-то еще. Кобальт. Ну да, золото обычно кусками лежит. Поменьше. Несколько штук. Здравствуйте, Грасс. Шагающие танки не шагают. Колоссы немножко шагают, а это, да, что-то еле-еле. Во второй части вроде можно эту машинку на колесах из жвачки грейдить. Там, по-моему, нету мака во второй игре. Там есть из DLC летающий аппарат. Ну да, цитадель недоступна. Все там нормально с цитаделью, не беспокойся.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Ready for round 2?
Commander?
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say... thank you. For everything.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
Ну, почти.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Что-то я на открытую местность вышел, и тут понеслось. Показывают, что еще справа кто-то есть. И он нас обходит. Так, парни, ну встаньте как-то поинтереснее. Блин, не сюда. Шагающий робот шагает. Да блинский. Простреливает как-то. Где там еще один гет, что на радаре был? Видимо, его заспавнило где-то за пределами. Он там, бедняга, не знает, как выйти. А, или знает. Там есть обход. Просто он немножко потерялся. Уж очень шустрые гаденыши. Так. Подвисло? Нет, вылетел. Ну что ж, первый вылет. Не так уж и плохо. Правда, весь бой теперь по новой, скорее всего, придется идти. Да. Ладно, в этот раз попробуем справиться побыстрее.
Finally, some action!
Почему-то все время слетают вот эти вещи. Зря я встал у него под выстрел. Это было очень опрометчиво с моей стороны. Так, Шепард, не застревай. Басы сейвы потерлись. Не думаю, что такое возможно, но кто знает. Тем более, что есть надежда, что в облаке еще они тоже сохраняются. Сюда вроде как можно заглянуть. Или это просто альтернативный проход? Без всего. Сраные попрыгунчики. Вы, конечно, классные, но как же вы бесите. Там все-таки комнатка какая-то отдельная, значит, стоит ее проведать. Или это лифт? Хотя здесь не видно, чтобы это был переход уровня. Или это просто чуть выше на балкончик мы поднимемся. Угу. Все ради небольшого количества лута. Ради одного ящика сделали лифт? Серьезно? Или это для любителей, там, не знаю, каких-то особых способностей? Там ведь есть возможность, например, запрыгивать через рывок, или как он там называется. Я не помню. Видимо, чтобы можно было спуститься, если тебя туда занесло.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Кто там по мне стреляет? Или мне показалось? Ну да, раз Рекс стал, значит все готовы. Тебе не мешало, что я на сервере копался? Нет, вообще никак не мешает. Другой вопрос, тебе не мешало ли? Хотя, опять же, навряд ли. Просредство, когда грузится больше, чем на 70%. Так. Нам тут робота шагающего завезли. И он не атакует. И даже сохраниться можно. Сейчас наплодим себе врагов. Стрелять по ним нельзя. Ты его сам включил же. И что? То, что я его включил, не значит, что он за меня воюет. Ну, все нормально было, я просто завалился и только потом вспомнил, что стрим идет. Да не, это никак не влияет. Да. У меня есть гель на этот случай.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
Ты не только включил, а еще и взломал предварительно. Ну, Гет это искусственный интеллект. Ну, это немножко не то. Это не просто там как турель перенастроить. Хотя, конечно, может быть, шагающие роботы не являются мыслящими. Это уже другой вопрос.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
А это все три части в одну или только первая? Я думал, что они объединили все три в одну, но по факту это три разные игры, объединенные одним лаунчером. Вот.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Не понимаю, что плохого в ручном домашнем Гетте танке.
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground?
Good idea.
Ну, может быть и ничего. До тех пор, пока он в тебя не стреляет.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
What's happened?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
Да, уровня не дают. Ну и не надо.
Whatever's down here is Prothean, right? So it has to be on our side, against the Reapers.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute, how come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a back door under the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Даже отступника немножко дали.
Saren gets through the Conduit, the Reapers arrive, and the Protheans fail.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Вообще Саран пешком двигается, а у меня Мака. Какой он шустряк-то, оказывается. У него же летающая доска. А, ну да, точно. Летающая доска. Как я забыл. Он-то двигается, а ты болтаешь со всякими кругляхами. Он ведь тоже туда заходил. Ну, я так понял. Хотя, конечно, из разговора это не очень очевидно. Так что не факт. Барабанники, спасибо за стрим, да? Давай. Я, может быть, сегодня допройду ее уже. Там вроде немного осталось. Чтобы уж не оставлять кусочек.
There! The conduit! It's incredible!
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Сколько осталось примерно? Ну, я бы сказал, что одна миссия.
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please, the Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Боевая креветка. Да.
Gravity's not too strong here, Shepard. If you ever get a chance to blast your target off into space, do it. Just watch it float away.
I hope I remember my low-gravity combat training.
Да, может патроны поменять? Чё уж, я бегаю с такими. На вольфрамовые. Гетам должно понравиться. Может, перегреваться еще будет меньше. Против Крогана это не поможет. Подкинь-ка его, что ли, а то мне сейчас конец придет. Что-то на меня накинулся. Так, сохранение-то дадите сделать? Нет? Чтобы я тут по 150 раз не умирал. На всякий случай такое сохранение тоже сделаем. Что там, 28 левел? Тебе даже еще можно что-то накинуть. Да и Рексу тогда добавим. Хорошо летят. А, мне надо пушки, наверное. А, эта пушка без взлома, значит, включилась. Ну, все нормально. Так, парни, вы где? Ну-ка пошли и наваляли им там. По-быстренькому. Сзади? Откуда ты там образовался вообще? Все же враги слишком прочны. Бежим. Есть такое. Но тут отчасти проблема сложности. Сохранения не дают. Кайден уже упал. Прилетела по нему ракета, видать. А теперь по мне прилетела. Видимо, пока я был в прицеле, я не видел, что ко мне справа она подошла. Не то оружие. Хогана оттуда никак не выгнать. Ах да, точно. Про тебя-то я забыл. Пошел отсюда. Улетел куда-то, видать. Рекс, ты будешь вставать или как? Я на тебя потратил уже. Рекс, вставай, я видел, ты дернулся. Давай, наконец-то. Рекс. Враги не кончаются, он тупит. Не встает. Наконец-то. Рогана тоже вела дорога приключений, пока ему не прострелили коленом. Ладно, посидим здесь, отстреляем эти пушки отсюда. Настолько, насколько это возможно. Так, Рекс, ты где опять валяешься? Слышь, вставай. Если я подойду к нему, враги будут довольно далеко. Пожалуй, турель надо попробовать вынести, чтобы она не мешалась. Привет, Дэтком. Да, сейчас будет жестковато, конечно. Наверное. С учетом того, что у меня нулевая бронька. Все еще. Самое стандартное. Не туда. Ладно, подойдите что ли к нему. Зажигательные или разрывные, то, что надо. Надеюсь.
Time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
The Reapers don't use organics, they devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Привет, Френдли.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station!
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
Sacrifice the Council for the greater good? I sure hope you know what you're doing.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance! Open a comm channel! This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over... Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel. Make sure he's dead.
У Крогана есть маленький хвостик.
He's dead.
is mine.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Геты сраные. Кайзен, чем ты там занят? Подними его давай. А, или у тебя еще способности не успели зарядиться. Вылет сейчас. Да ну же, отпусти меня. Игра. Ой, да ну тебя игра. Ну нельзя вылетать в такие моменты. Ну просто нельзя. Это противозаконно. Причем она не то что вылетела, она просто зависла. Так хорошо зависла. Придется через процесс ее выносить. Чтобы вернуло меня в тот же самый момент, понятно? Так, ну не в тот же самый, но что поделать. И ствол перегрелся, и ХП нет, и... Так, вы не попали, что ли? Правда, сейчас будет вторая фаза, и там куча гетов, которых я так и не поснимал.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Можно, конечно, попробовать забить на гетов. Надо же, как он жалобно кричит, когда по нему прилетела бедняга. Быстро Сарн, конечно, восстанавливает себе щит. Впрочем, как и я. что хоть раз гранатку кинешь. Ну, я думал об этом. Но каждый раз, когда я кидал гранату, это плохо кончалось. Не умею я, видимо, этого делать.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Представьте, что ты кидаешь молотов в танк, а тогда в себя не попадешь. Эта граната летит по прямой, и, как правило, она оказывается у меня не там, где нужно.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander? We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
The Council was always holding us back. When I saw the opportunity to get rid of them, I took it.
Good God, Shepard. How can you even say that?
Don't act so surprised, Captain. We all know it's true. Sacrificing the Council assured our victory over Sovereign. The end justified the means. We humans understand that. It's what makes us stronger than the others.
What are you saying?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old Council. The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
The rest of the galaxy isn't just gonna bow down because we tell them to. We'll need the fleets to bring them in line.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before, and they don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in humanity because of you. Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers. The others will follow us, Shepard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
We need someone who understands how politics really works. You've shown you know how to play this game.
He is the logical choice. So what happens now?
You two can argue politics all you want, but the Reapers are still out there. They are coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the galaxy truly understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.
Когда вторая часть? Ну, скоро, я думаю, начнем почти сразу. Посмотрим. Но уже не сейчас. Люди должны стоять во главе всей галактики прямо сейчас. Ну, потерпи немножко.
Where will you
Да, пока Эльдерон. Интересно, уборщицы они сюда тоже запишут? Ближний бой, да вы издеваетесь, это явно не для меня. Что ж. Довольно быстро получилось. Я что-то думал, что будет дольше. Оказывается, игра не такая уж и длинная. Тогда всем спасибо. Увидимся в следующий раз. Со следующим Mass Effect'ом. До скорого.